Anyway, good morning everyone, and welcome back to GT4. So last time we had issues with the El Capitan endurance, but hopefully that won't happen today, because next up we got a reworked endurance. That's right, the Motegi 2-hour rather than 8-hour. And it's limited to tuner cars this time, which means I can't just let... Which means I'm not just gonna V-spec it like I did last time. Now the question is, how many tuner vehicles do I even have in here? Because I can't remember. I know I had the initial Detroino in here, and that counts, but... do I have anything else? See that? Don't really see anything else that could fit. All the roof vehicles have been reclassified, so that's a no-go. I wonder. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on, I need to plug in my controller. Alright, I got money, so... Oh, and there's a spider on my wall. Yeah, I'll leave it. Wait, did I have the... Didn't I get the Gran Turismo Skyline at some point? Because that counts. Yeah, I did. But that's probably too powerful. I think the pace car might also count as a tuner. You know what? Let's see. Yes, it does. I think this is only lightly modified from regular R34, but that's fine. Like, I don't know how much power I need, but it's not overpowered to start, so... Oh good, it already comes with hard tires, because that's what I would have wanted anyway. What do you mean I can't put a wing on this? Okay, this is all the same. Bit limited for what parts I can buy, but it's otherwise just a regular R34 Skyline. You can put... Okay, this thing comes with a sport suspension out of the box. And exhaust. Why do so few cars take that upgrade? Alright. I don't know how much power I'll need, but I'll get these for just as contingency and see what happens. Two hours. Let's go. Okay, so we got the Opera S2000 on there. I'm gonna power it up for that, because that thing, I mean, I'm technically have more power than it, but the Opera S2000 has, it's just glue, drives like glue. Alright, whatever happens, happens. Let's go. No sirens, but you do get to watch the lights go if you want to. Oops. Alright. At this point I probably could turn down the power, but whatever. I'm just gonna commit to it at this point. And I'll probably have to pit sooner than the S2000s anyway. You know what? I'm gonna try it with less power. Like, I'll keep these two S2000s on the grid there, but I'm gonna see how I could do with less power. 331. Hopefully that's... Definitely won't be able to outhandle them, but... Yeah, 90 points, that's a bit more reasonable. 5.2. I did not mean to do that, but oh well. I have the lead now. Yep, it's Gran Turismo 4. Just as you remember it, but not really. Because I'm playing it modded. Yeah, but I didn't want it. Great move, but I didn't want to hit the S2000 there. However, I do have the lead now, so... Yeah, I'm playing it with the Spec 2 mod, which reworks a lot of things. The randomizer in general really breathes new life into this for me. Alright. Ah. The reason why I wanted to go with a bit more power than this was because even if I can keep up with them on track well, I won't be able to keep up with them on tire wear well. It disconnected there, and also the audio's getting all choppy. Hold on, I need to turn down the heat in here. Why did they break there? Alright. I forget how far these guys can go on tires, but obviously it's more than me, because... Yeah. 26.7. At this rate, I'm expecting this to be a repeat of the Delta. .5. So it looks like I can outrun them in some places, or even if my tires are still a bit cold. Oh yeah, I'm closing the gap on track already. Obviously, I don't expect to close the gap completely before they have to pit, but pit stops do take a while here, so... Okay, so they're still pretty good on pace. Hello, Slowpoke. Front-wheel drive, not a good idea for endurances in GT4. It's a 2-hour timed race. Okay, you know what? I'm doing this over with the upgrades. You know what? Yeah, I'm already pretty deep into this, but I don't care. Yeah, I just could not keep up. The S2000s are just too fast. Like, I need more power. Like, it's just hard to make long races like this interesting the whole way through. Yeah, pretty much. Like, yeah, I could keep up on track, but there's no way I could keep up for tire wear, so I need the extra power. And yeah, I could use one of the S2000s myself, but I've already committed to the meme car. Because it's the pace car. Yeah, 2 and 3 were my personal favorites for a long time, although with the GT4 randomizer, I started revisiting this one a lot more. Like, I'm playing it with the Spec 2 mod, which, because the old randomizer was a demo for that, and Spec 2 came out last month, so I've been streaming it since then. But yeah, with endurance races, it is fun to lowball the power and like outrun them on tire strategy. Like, you ever drive the Vertigo race car in Gran Turismo 3? That thing does... That... I mean, on GT4 that thing is notoriously awful because the power was massively overinflated, but in GT3 that thing is quite good, because... Yeah, it doesn't have much... It isn't any more powerful than a DTM or GT500 car, but it's light... But it's super lightweight and really good handling, so you can keep up with the prototype brigade in that if you're good. Yeah. But I prefer the GT3 physics. Have you ever played Race Driver Grid? I played that a while back. I mean, that one's more of an arcade track racer, but still quite good. Yeah, I've only played the original, but I do want to try the later ones at some point. And possibly the earlier Toka games as well. I mean, I don't really have I don't have a backlog, I just play what I play. Oh, oops. Yeah. Yeah, I forget to do that sometimes.
Blood for blood, gun
Alright.
It's not the first time I've done that.
I'll just save again.
Hi Kirana, switch your Shoroku then.
Yeah, I want to switch to Chorokyu. But before that, I'm just taking an intermission first.
Yeah? Oh yeah,
Just
Miss
a
Lee, what
little
are you
breather.
going on anyway?
Intermission. Okay. Okay, so since we're going to be playing Choro Q, but before I do that, I feel like I should do an intermission. Get my hands relaxed a little bit. Please enjoyed it. Is song from Persona 5 Royal? Because I need to stretch a little bit.
Sure.
My neck. It's
What?
a bit stiff. After that fight with the dark side.
Well, you should. You should scratch your neck sometime.
At least my neck isn't big. My neck feels like it's thrown with some skyscrapers.
Okay.
Darn you. Darn you. Ooh, Zemnis. Why you gotta why you gotta tell Sykes to get those kind of missions in Roxas, man? Not cool.
Why not cool anyway?
Anyways, hey Amizumi, how are you doing?
Something.
Something.
I said, how are you doing, not what are you doing?
Well, well, it's been some trial and error with this race I'm running, but it looks like I'll be fine with this state of tune now, even if I'll be a bit overpowered.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah. So my reason for doing this grind and is intermission grind for Chorokyu is because it's a little bit of a stream prep I'm doing for this week's Chorokyu HG4 stream.
Okay.
Like, how do I say this? I'm just doing a little preparation for my stream. But before that, I'll introduce you to how I'll grind by loading my off-stream save
Okay.
for a slight bit. I'll turn on the game music once we finally reach, you know. So this save I call iBoss data is supposed to be my save for Chorokyu HG4. This save game has a lot more parts. Parts that I will probably transfer between each save. But I'm probably not going to do that. I mainly use iBoss data for grinding money. So iBoss data will always be have some more story progress than my data as Kirana.
Okay.
So this is the way I will transfer our money. You go to the Brachy Trust Bank, where currently you can buy lottery tickets, but no, we're not going to. So we're going to transfer all of our money from iBot to Kirana. Then once we go back to the garage, we're going to save, right? And once we're safe, we're going to go to my own save file,
And
which is going to be the Kirana save file. Kirana's data. There we go. Now, before I turn the music back on, you'll notice that I will go to the Brachy Trust Bank and then take my money from the IBA safe game. So, receive money? Receive from who? IBA. There we go. And that's why I want to finish up this grind to 130 kqm.
okay.
Why? Because if by the time you reach 130 kqm, I'm not going to do. I'm not going to count. You know. I might not do much more. I'm at least probably going to do the race against the tough chicks. Why? Because the race against the tough chicks is story relevant. So I'm probably going to buy a racing tires 1 and off-road racing tires 1 as well. But probably not. I'll just buy the off-road and racing tires 2s after. Because we're going to go grind for the ability to access Miyaki Town. Because Miyaki Town has the better parts that you can buy. We're not going to join a team. We're not going to join. We're not going to join a team. We're not going to go to. It's like, how do I say this? We're not going to join a team. We're not going to do anything more than the tough chicks race. Why? Because the tough chicks races, which is Escon and Jeddak and Docton, the two tough chicks races in Bradchi is plot relevant. You need to go through them if you want to progress through the story. Technically, there is one other way I can ease up on the grind, which is I can simply transfer my parts that I've used as IBA to use as my parts in the Kirana safe.
Okay.
But who would want that, right? You want to see me actually buy those parts. Actually, why don't I try again in a different race? I think I managed to. Okay, we did good. Hit the beginner and holiday cup in Alpalia. We can't do the. Oh, we can. We already managed to do the one in Dalni. The beginner cup in Dalnish. We can't do the one in the holiday cup.
Okay, well, exit still ahead of the S2000, so much for an exciting race. Oh well.
So much for an exciting race. What are you expecting?
I tried running this with less
Easy.
power, but I couldn't keep up.
Oh, all right then.
But at this point, I'm just gonna commit to the bit.
Commit to the bit. Speaking of which, that line you say, commit to the bit. Is it like you're going to commit to what you're doing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because yeah, I've been wanting to ask you about that line for a while now. Like, that's a line that I should learn. Yes, I know my car is woefully underpowered, but I'm still going to push my luck anyway.
I mean, that's what I tried earlier with this exact vehicle, but I could not keep up, so I just put more power.
Also, I'm running a... Everyone had thought what a scooter body would... what your starter car can look like.
Also,
In
by the way, I'm driving the pace car.
Nice.
Okay.
Wrapping the memes.
Yep. I mean, I did drive the pink Vitz a while back, so. Because GT4 Spec 2 added the pink Vitz. Thank you for the follow.
So, in Chorokyu, one of the starter cars you can pick is the Daihatsu Microaggression.
Oh no!
One of the starter bodies you can pick is the Daihatsu Microaggression. Yes, I'm calling that because
Can you get the Toyota Vitz and paint it pink?
I don't know. Maybe it's one of the prize cars.
Yeah, like I
or
assume
prize
you'd have.
bodies.
I assume you should be able to get the Vitz.
I mean, it's from the 2000s.
Yeah. Like the Vitz / Yaris launched in the late 90s, so. Except over here, the first gen was sold as the Toyota Echo, but it is still the same car. And also, have you seen, like, the bouncing Yaris meme recently?
I haven't seen the bouncing Yaris. Oh boy, only in this game can you beat a 2000 GT with a Daihatsu Microaggression.
You know, you could probably do that in Gran Turismo as well. With how much, if you give it enough power.
And not the second gen model, the first gen model.
Oh.
Oh,
The three-wheeler?
Yes, the three-wheeler.
Oh.
Yes, I call it the microaggression because Twitch censorship.
Well, it is indeed small.
Okay, at least we got second place. And we should unlock Poki Town, which is where Barrett is. Yep. You can now go to the second area, Poki Town. If you see a new shop that just opened over there. Oh, there's mail. Looking for someone who can help us plant. Try working in my field. We're located in the south of Poki Town. Now patrolling. Hiring a patrolling job is open. Bracky police. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Basic Racing Strategy 101. I'm going to... Okay, so you can go to... You can't go to your garage, the other safe's garage, but there's this thing called a bulletin board.
Okay.
So you can give your parts to someone else, and you can receive gifts from someone else. So, for example, I'm going to gift an item that all of the items that I use as IBA. I'll say if the game first though. But I'm going to gift some of the parts that I have equipped as IBA for the Kirana safe as a demonstrator. Because this is like because this is the fruits of my labor. I can just rebuild IBA's stuff. I'm not going to gift the multi-tires. I'm going to gift... Oh yeah, also IBA has the...
ST what?
So IBA has the manual transmission. Don't worry, after the stream I'll make sure that the Kirana safe is their own version of the parts IBA has. Okay, so gift my parts. Give a gift to Kirana.
You know what car they should
No,
add
not
if they ever make make another Chorokyu game? The Dacia Sandero.
Supercharger, super quick steering. Essentially, this is how cross-save things can happen. You can only go to your garage, and then go to your garage, and then save the game. Once you do that, go to the other safe, which is, in my case, is my Kirana safe. Exit in the garage, and then I'll just make a save state after I get out of once I've got the parts. and then you have to choose receive a gift from Aiba. You receive double disc, super quick steering, 7-speed MT, twin turbocharger. Yeah. That's how you receive gifts.
You know, how long till someone makes a production vehicle with an 8-speed manual?
Yeah, we don't know.
Probably the same day as someone makes real-life mobile suits. Oh, I'm going to.
I mean, the
suit.
actual Porsche 911 offers a 7-speed manual, so...
But I'm having a big problem, and I'm panicking. I'm working on the construction underneath here, and 2 of my workers are lost inside. This sewer is very complicated, and even pros get lost. Now, I wonder if we could go down there to rescue them. Yes! I see. Then I'll leave it to you. Yes, I think I've done this several times before. So the first thing you go through is...
Yeah, I made this myself, although it's supposed to be Windows 9... Although if you look at the actual intro screen I have, it's actually supposed to be Windows 98. But I suppose 95 and 98, basically the same.
Okay, you need to drive. It's easier to drive backwards. Especially considering collisions.
Get an electric car, they can go just as fast in reverse.
Also, if you're wondering about this Super Sentai sounding song, Yuya,
Oh, what is it?
if you're wondering about why is there some Super Sentai sounding song in a racing game, keep in mind this
I'm not
is a
sure.
rescue mission.
You know, I've never... I don't know... I don't have any frame of reference for what Super Sentai music sounds like.
Basically,
Rangers.
it's original Power
Rangers.
Rangers.
I know what Super Sentai is, I just don't know what the
Think
music
something
sounds
a
like.
lot more orchestra-like.
Ah, okay.
Are you talking about the modern one or the classic one?
Yeah, like, I know what Super Sentai is, I've just never seen it. Or even Power Rangers, for that matter.
Okay, let's save these 2. And A rank. Yes, ranks only go up
Yeah,
to
I've just
A.
never seen Power Rangers.
Hey, sorry, didn't respond for a while. I was trying to focus on things and didn't want to get distracted. Oh, that's alright, Stara. You just missed out on me.
Yeah, I've heard that. I don't think I heard that movie's that good anyway. It's just I didn't really grow up with Power
You just
Rangers.
missed out on me
I knew it
doing
existed,
stuff
obviously, but I never
related
watched
to
it.
Kingdom Hearts. That's all.
Okay.
Become a pro. Yeah, right.
Huh? What?
Like, I'm just responding to the
Is-
NPC.
Is that character a tryhard or something?
What, loser? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna hop off for now, Kirana, to go to sleep. Oh, alright then.
Okay, Griffos. Have a good sleep,
There's
Griffos.
only one person. We're short on manpower. So we are hiring. Let me explain your tasks. You will patrol around Bracky Town, but be sure to drive slowly during the patrol. And pass each patrol point set up in the town. Anyway, it is pretty late and you need to sleep. You have a good one. Bye bye. Good night. Do this for 3 months. Ooh. Do you want to join the patrol group? Yes. Good. Salute. We can start now. Our signs place at I see this, Sarah. Yep. 8 patrol points. I'll show you the view around the signs, so memorize them. I'm not going to memorize them. I have a map. Who needs memorizing a route in a map when we can memorize a route instead? In travel to checkpoints at 56 to 60 kilometers, you should not have to slow down at all to activate the points. Good. Start the patrol now. Yes, Yes, this is a part-time job you can actually do in the game.
18 laps in the S2000s are still going.
Oh. I should start over. I messed up the route.
Alright. Let's see how much fuel I used in those 2 stints. Okay, 53, so you know what, let's go 35.
Yeah, I think I messed up again.
And yep, the S2000s are still going and they're right here on track.
Oh. Okay. Yes, you need to use your left stick to drive.
What, for steering?
In order to drive slowly. Yes, because this mission mandates that you be Captain Slow.
You know, speaking of Captain Slow, that makes me wish you could drive a cheese.
What?
You
You have to
know,
what now?
you know, with James May and cheese.
Yeah,
Cheese.
cheese.
You know, one of these days I should do a GT4 randomizer run with that as the seed. Cheese.
Alright, you just need to do this. I just need to do this 2 more times. I might do this the other 2 times off stream.
Lap 20 and the S2000s are still going.
Huh. Still going, you say?
Yeah, I don't think they've pitted all yet. And I've had to pit twice so far. Like, this is why I ended up going with way more power, because they can last over twice as long as I can. Because...
Yeah, that's a bit odd, isn't it?
No, it's not really. I'm driving a... It's not really that odd, I'd say, because... Those 2 S2000s are a lot lighter, so they're probably much easier on the tires. And they're also rear-wheel drive. I'm driving a heavy all-wheel drive car because it's a Skyline.
Huh. Alright.
Yep, paying the all-wheel drive tax, pretty
can...
much. Like, I could keep up with them on... Like, I tried running this car with stock power because it's the pace car, but I could keep up on track, but I could just not keep up for overall because of the because of the tire wear. Yeah, I am pushing the tires hard. Like, these guys still haven't pit in yet, and I'm going 9 laps a stint. That'll put me at like just under the 20-minute mark per stint.
That's a bit concerning, don't you think?
Yeah, but I have more power, so it kind of evens out in the end.
I'm just hoping that the fact that you got more power, baby, is
Yeah.
Not going
On
to
to
be
lap
bad
21,
sign.
and the S2000s are still out.
Still out. Sheesh. What did it take to get the into the pit?
Like, I knew these guys lasted a long time on track, but I didn't realize it was this long. Close call for sure. Yeah, it looks like it actually has evened out in the end. Because I can outrun them on track, but they last a lot longer. So, in a way, this actually has turned out a bit more interesting than I expected. Like, I was expecting them to go maybe like 14 laps. Not this long. Like, it's 45 minutes, and it's been 45 minutes, and they're still out.
Okay, Bradley is looking for a part-time job.
And as far as the
Bradley
reworked
is
events
planning
go,
to
I
go
don't
for
mind that this
part-time
one's
job.
been shortened to a quarter of its original length, because previously this was an 8-hour race, and I don't have the time for that, but a 2-hour timed race? Sure, I'll go with that. Like, Gran Turismo 3 had a couple of those. Because that game had the Rome 2-hour, returning from GT2, except with different opponents. And then you also had the Trial Mountain 2-hour.
Huh. Don't tell him. Also, yes, this game has chocolate factories.
What car would run a
That's
chocolate factory?
anytime. Yes, this is a literal CarPG where one of the cars is operating a chocolate factory.
Yeah, that was the Spoon. No, that was the Spoon S2000 that went in. That's a back marker. The two fast S2000s in this are the Amuse R1 and the Opera, which are both.
Oh, one of the bodies is a soup.
And Yellowbird did a video about the Opera S2000 and calling it underrated in this because of how ridiculously grippy it is. Like,
Okay,
I was
what
able to
about
win the
Body
Grand
Shop
Valley
number
300 with
3?
the Opera S2000 near stock. It was a close call, but I did pull it off.
And Gran, a 350Z.
And it's been 22 laps, and they're still both out.
Nissan March, RX-7. I don't know what that is. Let me just check for a bit what IGCD said. About this 90 body 91. Because if that oh, it's an Evo 3. Wait, which model is the yellow Evo again?
The meme one is the Evo 5.
Oh.
But the
The meme
Evo
one
3
is
and Evo 4 did both offer dandelion yellow as well, but the actual meme is associated with the Evo 5.
Hmm.
We're on to lap
Okay,
23, and the S2000s are still going.
Sheesh.
It's a good thing
your health. Your legs get through.
It's a good thing I actually did kind of highball the power because, yeah, they just won't stay in. They just keep going. Like, obviously at this rate they're gonna two-stop the race, but oh, and the Opera's taken the lead over the Amuse. Like, those two seem pretty equally matched. And we've
Wow,
got a
this,
front-wheel drive car going
this
off.
is a mini game you wouldn't expect. Farming in a racing game. About small cartoony cars.
Yeah, yeah, at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if they one-stopped it. Like, like, they've only got...
Yes. You can... Yes, I managed to A rank that. Easy money.
What, A rank? What is this, Sonic Adventure?
Also, then again, I'll give you a tip in return. If I can say
Alright,
something.
we're 10 minutes, 4 laps. Yeah, I think it's doable. Also, we're on to lap 24, and they're still out.
Okay. They're still out.
Sheesh.
Shouldn't the tire be worn out by now?
Yeah, well, my tires, I can really only go like 9 laps on these tires, but the S2000s, they're a lot easier on the tires because they're much lighter and they don't have all-wheel drive like I do, so they're still, it's been over 50 minutes and they're still going.
Yeah, that's concerning. Oh, I can buy a V10 engine.
Put a Viper engine in a Yaris.
You can literally put a... Okay, let's see which body... whether the game has...
Huh?
Hold on.
Fits.
Ugh.
Oh, the 2000... And Honda Fits, not the Fit, no Honda. The 2000 Toyota Vitz is body number 22.
grab
So
the
technically
popcorn,
you can make a
'cause
fake Vitz.
Whether or not, even if I probably will win this anyway, it's going to be interesting to see like just how long the S2000s can last here, because they just keep going. Like they can go probably 3 times as long, at least 3 times as long as I can probably, because I'm going 9 laps a stint. I'm on, and now we're heading into lap 25, and well, guess we'll see if they pit here, but...
Like, do you want a Yaris that...
And yep, we're on to lap 26, and yep, the S2000's still staying out.
You know what? I'm going to go buy the V10 engine.
And V10 in the K car?
Yes, we're putting V10 in a V10 in a... We're putting a V10 in a...
What car body do you have?
The Daihatsu microaggression.
Oh, yeah. You probably wouldn't be able to fit the engine in the bed.
Why would I need dress-up lights?
I mean, I don't need to push longer stints. 9 laps is fine. Like, the time... Like, if I... Like, I'm keeping more or less equal pace with the S2000s on track now. It's just... They just keep going and going. Ugh. I'm playing the controller wired and it's having connection issues because it's micro USB, which is the worst connector. Because this is a DualShock 4.
Ah, here we go again.
Oh boy.
Yeah. What? I said, Tirana.
When you say here we go again, I only can say, oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, looks like we got
looks
a car pitting in. Who's it gonna be?
For some reason.
I don't know.
One way or the other.
Oh, it's the Spoon Integer. Never mind.
Oh brother, this?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What is this? The Thunder THR channel?
You what?
What is this? The Thunder THR channel? This isn't... I'm not a Dirk. I mean, technically both of us have the color blue. But I'm not a Dirk. And Mizumi's not a Dirk either.
I don't know what that is.
Huh?
You mean like the knife?
Dirk as in... not Oregon.
Oh. I thought you said Dirk,
We both
as in
aren't-
like the type of knife.
Obviously,
We
we are not talking about knife.
Dirk as in dragons.
Oh.
We're not... we both aren't dragons.
$13 seconds. At this rate, if the S2000s keep going, I might actually lose my lead eventually. But they're falling... but I'm still faster on pace. Alright, end of lap 26. Will these two... will they pit? That would put them at just under the 1 hour mark.
Number one position. Oh wait, we got one. Trophy number 173. Oh yeah, we're going to have to do.
Yep,
whole
finally, the
mini
Opera
game at Baddies
S2000
again.
is pitting in. After 26 laps and almost a whole hour.
Jeez.
But the Amuse S2000 is still out, and we're on lap 27, almost an hour into this. And it's still going.
Only in a video game can you have a. Only in a video game can you have a Daihatsu, first gen 3-wheel Daihatsu be a patrol car.
Alright.
I wonder how that would go about in real life.
Anyway. Okay, lap 27, and looks like the Amuse S2000 is finally pitting in. Yeah, just under the 1 hour mark. So yeah, they can go 26 and 27 laps. Which means they will likely have to do both have to do another pit stop near the end, but still, almost an hour, and they...
Yes, another rank A. Now, the Dumpalk is the harshest.
A custom gauge cluster? It's fine, I don't need it.
Custom gauge clusters. Actually, that's a customization option you can have in this game.
Well, through texture replacement you can.
Hmm?
Well, with texture replacement you can.
It's not just a simple texture replacement either. Some of the gauges are different. Like, one of them can be made with like fighter jet parts if you find the right synthesis material.
Are you talking about a completely different game?
I'm talking about Chorkyu.
I imagine my face on the needle. That
The Tanuki is confused.
yeah, I'm talking
okay.
I'm talking about GT4 retexturing.
Okay.
Very different thing.
Yeah. Gran Turismo is...
Indigo Turismo.
Wait, actually...
At the very least, is it possible to make the tack and speedometer needles blue instead of red?
Well, if you find blue lighting...
And also make the red line blue instead. Meme Turismo.
I've wondered what it looked like if someone just make a racetrack out of
Rainbow
someone's,
gauges?
Olympic.
Uh, like, um, I don't know. Hear me out. Make like the speed number there and like that acceleration gauge like indigo, and make the red line indigo, and also make like the gauge needles that too. But just leave everything else as is, because I'm already running a gauge retexture, which I do have linked there.
Mhm. Right. Get another first place. Hmm. Okay, now we're finally tackling Consular. You wanna know why? Because this, because this,
What?
because Consular requires you to
I don't know,
have off-road
probably
tires.
actually, yeah.
What?
Make them like light
Shit.
blue instead.
Yes, it's an area where the racing is that and harsh that you're
Like,
going to.
all I'd want to do is like
all-
replace mainly just replace like the speed indicator and like the mileage indicator and the throttle indicator. Like, make those all kind of light blue instead. Leave everything else as is, but also like change the red line and the needles to blue as well. That would look interesting.
Yeah, because races in because certain races require are in either entirely off-road or mostly off-road. They're going to need to buy off-road tires, which is a pain.
Oh hey, the
Okay,
spider
okay.
from earlier is on my desk now. There was a small spider on the wall earlier, and now it's walking around my desk.
What? You. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's awkward.
It's fine.
Don't tell Rhea. That's a bit of a arachnophobia
Yeah, fair.
trigger.
It's a very small one, so.
Oh boy, I have a bad feeling about this one. To be
I also have a
honest.
bad feeling.
I've also, I think on at least one occasion, I've had a stink bug make it into my bedroom.
Like the stick bug, the one from the meme.
No, stink bug, not stick bug. I don't even know if we have stick bugs around here. You know what would be funny to have as a VTuber model? Like, a PS2 styled 3D model of GT guy.
What?
a PS2 Gran Turismo guy as a VTuber model.
Yeah, you know,
Okay.
yeah, like the
Complete
GT
with-
Auto employees. Because people call them
Complete with,
GT guys.
Complete with GT Auto branding, I'm guessing.
No, no, make it VT Auto for VTuber Auto.
So, look, looks still the same, right?
Yeah, but also maybe like slightly different. I was also thinking like maybe slightly different colors for the uniform.
I'm only getting second place.
What? Oh,
I'm trying
no,
again.
never-
Or maybe I'll
Okay.
just move to a different one. Yeah, we're going to go for console art this time. There's two. Ooh, holiday cup. I'll just... Yeah, you know what? Console art is mostly off-road. But hey, I know one race we can do. We don't have the skis. And they're practically essential if you're on the snow tracks. Like, ever wanted to see what it's like to race inside a pyramid?
Okay.
Well, this game has a literal pyramid as...
41-second lead. Guess it takes a while for the S2000, for the tires on both of those S2000s to actually warm up, considering they can last almost a whole hour.
.240 kqm, and I'm still going to get the lead. Come on. I'm gonna finish this. Ooh, we got a prize. You know what? Let's finally finish the tough chicks stuff. I know where they are. Right. Hey, what is that for? We've been waiting for you, dork. We're Bedalton Dogton, members of the Tough Chicks. Why don't we race from here to the next intersection? But if you lose, you have to fork over your money. Right, I've humiliated them. I don't want a Toyota BB to lose against a Daihatsu.
Toyota BB gun.
Are you happy you beat me? Alright, I lost. I'll let you go this time. Okay, that's enough. Stop acting like a baby. Grow up. Oh no, it's a crazy old racer. Let's bar robber.
Crazy old race or
Don't
what? Are
waste
they
your
a Peugeot
talent
driver?
on such stupid games. You're a Sharky. Dream back. Be a Grand Prix racer, okay? I'll listen to your problems.
I'm doing endurance racing in GT4. Like, after this, I might do another one, too. Like, I'm thinking of doing the New York endurance after today. I did waste a lot of time with experimenting on this race, but I think maybe I'll still go try New York today anyway.
So what's the cafe? It's the best cafe in Bracky Town. Any racer would stop.
Wait,
by.
a cafe?
racer
Does
should
that
stop
mean
me
we're
too.
gonna have a coffee break?
I don't think it's a simple coffee break. I think it's more of a lordom break.
Coffee break. The other hot coffee minigame.
No.
Wow.
What?
Oh my, how lewd. Oh my, oh my.
Seriously? It's me? Seriously?
Welcome. Show yourself later. And the letter. Make yourself comfortable. I heard you want to be a racer. Let me tell you. A Cherokee called the Emperor of Racers. Yes. A series of victories in past phases, but later he disappeared. He races when he feels like it. I'm going to meet someone there someday. What the heck? Another fail. Challenge. First grade at Bracky School. Oh my goodness.
Reset my sleep schedule? Yeah. I mean, I did that earlier this year, because I used to stay up sometimes till like 4 a.m. a.m., but these days it's like 1 or 2 at the most, and on days when I don't have work, I normally get up around 9 a.m. because that's when I start the stream normally. And on days when I have to go to work, I get up around 6:30.
Let's go end the month. Oh, we don't have access to the Chital's photo yet. Oh well, I guess I can push my luck somehow. Now, how should I push my luck? So, you know what? Do you usually push luck?
It depends.
In a race, do you usually push your luck, or do you usually just Yeah, you know what? Let me push my luck.
An
Technically,
hour or
people
two.
cars HRQ without CPUs can join. So I'm technically pushing my luck.
Okay.
Wait, is pushing one's luck good or bad?
I'm not sure.
22.888.
I think this is going to be a better way to end the stream, because I am pushing my luck.
Oh yeah, I have my bedroom window
Yes,
open.
because I'm... It's fitting for me to end the stream with this race, because in this race I'm just simply pushing my luck towards where I'm good enough to beat this the racers here or not. For people who think I shouldn't push my luck, isn't that what we streamers do?
Not sure.
Mizubi, what do you think? Do you should... If you are in a race where the odds are stacked against you, would you rather push your luck, or would you be okay with defeat?
It depends on the race.
Because right now, I really, yeah. Because right now, I really am pushing my luck. Like, how do I say this? I'm not supposed to do this race.
But
This early in the game, I shouldn't be worried about doing this race. But since I think this is going to be a one-way ticket for me to just suddenly unlock Nyaki Town and probably make some extra money while I'm at it, I might as well. I'll push my luck.
and
How's it working out for me? Well, I'm first place in a race I shouldn't be worried about unless I'm going for 100% completion.
just a little more. There we go.
Yep. Guess I haven't pushed my luck too far. I'm lucky to be able to do that.
What's the other film you watched?
Oh, the victory prize money.
What
A
is
freaking
this?
Volkswagen fan.
What?
A Volkswagen bus. What a shocker.
Wait, hang on. Fene had watched a Need for Speed movie, by the way.
What was the other movie you watched?
With me stream chat.
Yeah, I don't know that one. I don't think
I
I've
just
heard
need
of
to
it.
drive 30 22 KQM, and I'll unlock Nyaki Town.
What was that other film? Your name, what do you say?
Wyatt Earp. I don't know what that is.
Why? Oh, what is this? Let me check.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Me neither. What?
Welcome to
A
Wait Was Worth It.
1994 American epic biological Western drama film
North means
directed and produced by
Combined.
Lawrence Kasdan and co-written by Kasdan and Dan Gordon. Is that a 1994 film? I think.
Yeah, I just never heard of it.
Me neither.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Why push your luck, Kirana?
I'm used to doing it.
Yeah, just not a genre I've watched much of, so.
Biological film again. Yeah, okay. Well, Need for Speed is clearly the name of the movie adaptation of the video game series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
clearly, yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. You're pretty good. Oh well, why don't I let you win this time? Wow, what a surpass loser.
Oh ho ho.
Wait,
Fuck you. What's short for
Hey,
anyway?
Charlie.
I forgot.
you wanna race? Let's race again.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, we can-
Right now.
Hmm?
Oh, not a race. Okay.
I can
Okay, so the
humiliate.
guy. What? Okay. What? Okay, hang on. Oh boy. Well, that's interesting.
Curb stomp. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, so the Chara 2 toy line is still in production, by the way.
What's still in production?
Chara 2 toy line
Oh.
is still in production, by the way, to this day since 1979. No, 1978. By Takara.
And
now
I'm
Takara
back.
told me. Okay.
Hmm?
Whoa, you're pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Why do I let you win this time? Screw you, Escon. You smart too.
So the Chara Q toy line is still in production, by the way. The Chara Q
Huh.
toy line by Takara Tomy is still in production.
Yeah, I'm
by
not
the
surprised
way.
they still make them.
Yeah, 1978. 1978 since. In
Oh,
North America,
Dragon.
this toy line is also known as Penny Racer,
Yeah.
Yep.
which is
I think that might be what
Also, we're
might
going
be,
to have
be
to
the
go
American
to the
name
tough
for it.
chip.
I think those are pulling car, I think. I think those are pullback car, I think.
Yeah, that's what they are.
The pullback toy car.
Yeah, that's what they are.
Yeah, okay.
I forgot that I should probably go to
I
Bracket
mean,
Police.
I definitely had toys like that. They just wouldn't probably were not Chorokyu / Penny Racers, but
Let's check the events.
So every September 9 is Chorokyu Days. Turns out every September 9 in Japan is the Chorokyu Day.
number 9, number 9, number 9.
So in Japanese, the number 9 can be spelled as Q.
Oh yeah, Q.
Yeah.
Ah, that's why.
Okay.
That makes sense then.
Yeah.
I just have different associations with the number 9.
Oh wait, yeah, not I. I would have had different associations with you, possibly.
Oh, not a fucking no. Oh God, no. Why? Why Takara told me? Why why you produce this? Hang on, Shikirana. I put up the link to this one. You know, in Japan, the Fast and the Furious is titled Wild Speed. And how does it is? I cannot imagine this.
I'll just
I
fast forward
think I
this because it turns out that I forgot the whole
What?
forgot to do the
Do the what?
the patrol.
Okay, good. Okay. So do it now.
I need to do 3 months straight in
Okay.
game.
Okay.
3 months later.
And then get the get a
So
peace medal.
Takara told me produce a Cherokee car based on the cars appears in the Fast and the Furious film.
Once.
No kidding. They already did.
Which ones?
The Supra.
Okay, which movie is
Which
Supra?
The Supra, from the first film.
Okay, Fast and Furious 1.
Yeah, and then we got the we got the Skyline GTR, the blue one. We don't know which one is this, which film. This
What,
one
the
came from, but,
the R34?
and then there's a Lamborghini Gallardo, the golden one. Yeah,
Okay.
3 of them, by the way. But there's only one that I recognize. That's Supra from the first film.
Okay. Keep up the good work next month too. Which means that I'm going to have to redo the whole thing for the next 3 in-game months. I won't bore you with having to watch through that.
Huh?
So I'm not going to bore you guys by doing all 3 months.
Anyway. This is probably going to be my final pit stop. I may have to stretch the last stint to another lap, but we'll see what happens.
Cherokee. 第3弾、第2弾、第1弾。What is this? So Cherokee series.
And I probably should.
How many toy series, by the way?
I'm probably just going to.
What's this?
Or maybe I should do it this stream so I can just get it over with.
Oh my goodness.
Because-
So. Oh, hang on. What the heck? What did we find here?
This guy appearing at Rocky Fountain. That's a different subplot. I need to get the ID. That's the problem.
Okay. Oh my goodness. So one of the latest series in the Cherokee line is the radio control Cherokee E series. Oh my goodness.
Huh? Really now?
But they price at how do I say this?
What do you want? I'm measuring the amount of light. Don't bother me.
So
What are
they
you
price
doing?
the Cherokee E series.
That's a secret. I can't tell you so easily.
So the Cherokee E series price
Experiment
at
of the century.
2,178 yen.
Of the stars, this. Yes. Don't lie. Can't trust you. Come again. No. That's okay. It's nothing to be ashamed about. If you are interested, try back at night. Oh.
What?
That's a hint by Mekta for a mini game.
Okay.
One that will.
But do you get to see the old mini in the mini game?
I don't know.
Oh gosh, no! Akala told me, why? What the heck? Akala told me, what the fuck? You got to be kidding me.
What the fluff, Takara?
What?
What are you
I
doing?
just saw a something cursed. Something very cursed.
How cursed are we talking here?
See the VC shit. Oh, I can't. I can't hold it. See the VC chat. And the link. You got to be kidding me.
Wait a sec,
A Cherokee based on the freaking Thomas and Friend train? Are you kidding me?
Of course it's going to happen.
I
should have known after
Oh my goodness.
I like trains.
Oh my god.
I like singing.
still
I like dancing.
Cherokees, man.
I like
Those
trains.
are still Cherokees. Oh god.
Thomas was there.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, you ever see that one Sonic 1 ROM hack called Sonic the Very Useful Engine? Everything is Thomas.
Also, did you know that this game that I'm playing right now came with a bit of a weird quirk? It has a bit of a weird quirk, if you ask me. If you go play, how do I say this? If you want to go do, like, if the game is shipped with its own, you know what? How do I say this? This game shipped with its own debug menu on full display. Thankfully, it's been patched out. In the English versions. Good. Salute. You can start now. This is the third month. Okay, this is... I'll transfer the funds to iBoss before... Or maybe I should just... Yeah, I'm going to transfer the safe parts into IBA before I shut my computer down and sleep.
Okay.
Yes, we got all three. We've done a great job. Now the patrol is over. I'll reward you with a Medal of Honor. Salute! I'll pay your salary to your bank account. Come again. Oh, we got some money. How may I help you? Are you interested in flowers? Oh, I'm Mr. Norike's friend. Oh, I see. This is the flower that he ordered. Here you go. Oh yeah, I also need to go to Drauga.
Okay.
So I might as well clear whatever our story beats we have. Did you see the old guy freaking out today? I know, that was really funny. Ha ha ha. Hey, there you are. How could you do such a thing to my little brother? Now it's your turn. Also, I'm going to join the tough chicks. Oh, it's rank B. So, why? Why did I lose? Anyway, you have pretty good driving skills. Why don't you join our group? Yes? Good. Then, I'll give you this. A raven. See, for the music for all the
Wait, Raven?
tough chicks.
Raven West?
Oh boy.
Raven's full name, Raven West.
You're giving a raven. You're giving the tough chicks too much credit. And yes, this is a poignant scene in a racing game. Norihiki was my rival and also my best friend. I'll never forget about the race we had together. I want to ask you one favor. Please tell him. The answer is, of course.
Oh, and lap 51, there goes the Opera again? Guess it didn't go the extra 26. Oh well. At least the Amu's on track.
Zeltaf in north of Pocky. We're watching in the Holiday Cup. We should be in at least 3 races. Hope we come in 3rd. Wow. Wow, real supportive of you. And the guy pushes his luck. Oh hey, it's you. Did you go to the cemetery? Yes, I did. You didn't have to go there. But thank you. Here, take this CD with you. This is specifically the one BGM for Ryuki. Oh, by the way, I have a message from... Are you? From who? Of course, from Mr. Norkia when he crashed during the race. I didn't get what he meant, but the answer is of course. Did you ask him? That day, I had a fight with Norkia. I thought about apologizing after the race. But he had the accident right in front of me. He drove all the way up to heaven. At that moment, I thought I saw him, so I asked him, I think of you as my true best friend, but do you think of me the same way? It was a good answer. Yes, indeed. Not in a million years would you see a game where you... Oh wait, let me just check. Oh, Ferrari 156 is crying over a 250 GTO. Oh, yeah, we're going to need to go to Mektakarit as well.
Oh, I thought you were about to say McDonald's.
Good to see you. I talked about the Light of Stars last time. Actually, Light of Stars records the past. Here's a difficult
Alright.
story.
I'm definitely not making it on this stint, so you know what, let's just pit early and then do a short stint for the last one.
Checking back the light. Should be able to make this pass appear.
Also,
Focus
I
on
should
the
finally
water
close
of
my
the
bedroom
fountain
window.
that also in a constant manner. The dome-shaped water screen membrane is storing the light of stars. So by releasing it with torque rotation, the world stored in the light should appear. In other words, it's a time shift experiment. By rotating fast around this water fountain, the membrane will lose its energy balance. If my logic is correct, we are able to go to the past. Drive around the water fountain 10 times counterclockwise. Why don't you try it? I'll wait here. If it's dangerous, I'll drive the other way to pull you back. Ooh boy.
Yes, go to bread.
This is the most. This is going to be the most nausea-inducing mini game. I apologize to anyone who got nauseous.
A binge will happen.
Angel wings.
Alright, final lap. So it's gonna be 55 laps after just over 2 hours, but also an hour-ish of failed experimentation.
Huh. We got the angel wings. The experiment is successful. How was the past? Keep what you saw in your mind. Celebrate the success. I'll present you with the rare CD. That sounds like I'm trying to drop this. I'm going back to research. See you. Calistans. Oh yeah, finally we got the Photoshop and Badlies. This is your Bracky Bank. We will start selling lottery tickets soon. Please come visit us. Ooh, the lotto. Okay. That means take the picture in September and get it back on October.
And we pass the 2-hour mark just as we get close to the line. So, yep, 55 laps.
Oh, that was
And it looks
long.
like the Amuse
Wow,
one
I closed the
stopped
stall
it.
already. Sorry about that.
Or maybe it didn't. I wasn't paying
I was
attention.
thinking to come
Anyway,
here to take my
that was
picture.
a bit more interesting than I thought it would be, but there.
Take a look at it through the custom screen. Please. But I closed the store already. Besides, I'm getting old too. Please, have a heart! Alright, then I'll take one picture for you. Please wait until I'm ready.
Anyway, at least make back all the money I spent on the car. Not that it matters at this point, but let's see what we
I'm
win.
just fast forwarding this. Okay, ready? Say cheese!
Oh, and a skyline. Okay, okay.
Back next month, pick up your photo.
Meet the new. Anyway.
We're just close to unlocking Nyaki. So once we're in Lock Nyaki Town, that's when
All
we're
right.
going to end the stream.
Mhm.
Anyway, I'm just gonna be right back. I want to go grab some lunch, but then, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna deafen and put on the intermission screen. So see you in a few minutes.
Yep.
So yeah, you won't be appearing on, actually talking on my screen for the next few minutes, but yeah.
Yeah.
See you in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, I am back.
Point.
What'd I miss?
I'm lucky.
Um,
Nothing,
Nothing.
except if you want to count on someone making a faulty supercharger in the game that I'm playing, and it's suddenly causing you to
Then I
do a mini
control.
game where you have to as cleanly as you can and avoid damage for 1 minute.
It's like that movie, The Bus That Couldn't Slow Down. Anyway,
I'll be waiting at Poke Fountain.
I got myself a bowl of yogurt. Oh, hey, we got a low mileage clown shoe in here.
Oh. BMW M Kobe. Okay.
Yeah, this was based
M
on the
Coupe
Z.
or M Kobe?
Yes, this is called the.
M Kobe.
This was based on the Z3, and people nicknamed the Z3 Coupe the clown shoe because of its rather odd-looking hatchback body.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we got a Salady in here.
Steady. Okay. Okay.
What's weird about the Salady in this game is that it's the only car that has no listed manufacturer. Like, it's not
there's a
even...
reason for this, because this is still a custom car.
Yeah, but I think the Salady that's in the game is an actual official... was actually the official Nissan the officially licensed model and not like a custom one, but in-game, the listed manufacturer, if you go into your garage, is none. You know what? I'm gonna buy it just to show you. Like, this...
Okay.
Like, this is a cheap car I don't need, but might as well just, like... Anything else funny in here? Eh, not really. You got the Mustang in there, that's nice.
And finally close my store. Goodbye. Now we got an ID.
So what manufacturer is listed?
So yeah, manufacturer
Who's
of...
doing a race
And you
against
go here
God?
and... Yes, none. The Salady has no listed manufacturer. It's just...
It just is.
Exactly. But
Yeah.
you can...
Because if I remember, Charity is made by the Option magazine, right?
Most Saladies were just custom. Yeah, most Saladies were custom. People just took the front end of the S13 Silvia and stuck it on the 180 because they were the same vehicle mechanically. They just had different body styles because Silvia had a notchback body with fixed headlights. The American version, the 240, and then the 180 had a hatchback with body and pop-up headlights, and the American version of the S13 chassis, the 240SX, it was offered in both the notchback and the hatchback, as well as a convertible, and all the body styles had pop-up headlights. So the 240SX is basically an official version of the so-called 1Via, which is where you take the front end of the 180 and put it on the notchback Silvia body.
Mm-hmm.
But the Salady in-game is, I think, based on the official, like, on an official Nissan sanctioned model from the late 90s, built by, like, I think they were called Kids Hard, but in-game, it has no listed manufacturer, but you can take it to the tuner village and tune it, and while it's not listed as a Nissan, you can enter it in the Silvia Sisters one make.
Okay.
That's actually good compatibility.
But yeah, it has no listed manufacturer, but it's still properly usable. I just thought it was something kind of amusing and weird. But anyway, I wasn't sure if I was going to do it today, but you know what? Let's do the New York 100, 200, I think it was the 200.
I want to finish this race first, and then there's going to be a stream-ending race, actually, that I'm doing.
You know what? I want to see how well could I do with the G4. I remember on the old randomizer run, I tried the Lotus
G4,
Elan
are you
here
kidding
to
me?
mixed success, but and it didn't really work out. But the G4, it has basically the same power, but it's also much lighter. So we'll see what happens here.
Rank B.
And also,
Good
the
idea.
AI cars will probably be running on 3 tires instead of the sports, but
Didn't know you were that good. I let my guard down too much. Well, not really. Lost, but I'm happy
And
for you.
I'll buy the racing transmission since this track has a pretty
Accept this as a
long
gift and keep
long
sake of
straight
today's
section.
race.
So
Keychain. What is this ugly thing? Hey, isn't this that thing you always carry around? Isn't
all
this
right, the
important to
lamb
you?
lies down on Broadway.
I want you to have it as our token of friendship. Okay, I'll take good care of it. You won't eat me next time.
You know what? I want to see if I can find a field with the Zonda.
For Barrett's BGM is in there. Can now rest Miss Barrett any time until a certain point in the story, that is. We can now go to Nyaki Town. I think the new shop just opened there. Ooh, nice. And thus... And thus, I think that's going to be it for my stream. I'm going to save.
Right? Can I?
We'll pick up
Can
where
I
we
find
left
a
off in
grid
this
that has the
game
Ford
back
GT on it?
in
That's what I want to see, actually.
tomorrow. Or rather, 2 days from now.
Because I think the GT can show
2
up
days
here.
from now.
Yep, 2 days from now.
What will you stream tomorrow?
Tomorrow's stream.
Yeah.
It's going to be...
Hey, you know what? This'll do.
I'm going to be playing Persona 3 Reload. Actually.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to continue my playthrough of episode
Okay.
I guess.
Okay. Sure.
All right, so I've got all the parts on this. So you know what? Let's go with it. Widen the transmission.
Okay, so
Oh,
I know who I'm going to
oh, hey,
raid.
Len, thanks for the raid.
Well, that's awkward.
and with
Hello,
that,
Raiders. What were you up
thank you
to?
for watching. I'm going to
Raid
write
time.
it as.
Okay,
I
I
know
need to
what
make the
raid
gearing
message
even
am I
wider.
going to give.
What were you folks up to? Yeah, that's fair.
No, I'm not going to raid you guys to play people playing Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Yeah, because the Shadow Generation part of the game is considered spoiler for
Yeah.
some reason. Yeah.
No, not that. But because I don't have the game.
Oh, okay.
But I probably will buy it at some point in time. I'm not sure.
Maybe I'll play that eventually. I don't know. Alright.
Why don't I just... I know who I'm going to raid.
Raid Shadow Legends?
Nah.
Anyway. The wide gears. Yeah, that's why I keep the assists off.
Alright. That's our raid message.
Mm-hmm. Eerie from the
And,
Graduate Trailer Collection.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, that's a bit in and out of itself is a reference to
Oh
another
yeah.
2DX to a 2DX song that
That's why,
sometimes get referenced whenever
With GT4,
raiding
I usually keep the assists completely off because they're way too aggressive.
So, yeah.
Wow,
BGM for this one.
76 lap. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's an endurance race.
Bro, I wonder how long it would take for it to
Uh,
complete.
Probably 2 to 2.5 hours.
Maybe.
I'm going to mute it myself.
Sure.
Gotta have every single R34 GTR in there. Gotta have the M-Spec V-Spec tuner featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series Nismo. Yeah, I mean that too. Okay, I could definitely keep. Come on, hook up. I know you're an old car, but like I can definitely keep up with these guys, but I'm driving just as sloppy. Yeah, the earlier GTRs, it's not as bad. I mean, technically, you only have you only really have the old 2 GTRs below the R32. Like, the rest are just regular Skylines. And the amount of Miatas as well. Oh, hello. Yeah, I kind of expected that.
You expected me to do that?
Yeah. This thing is... This thing has lousy brakes. Like, even if the real car didn't have anti-lock brakes, you think it would stop better because it doesn't weigh anything. .3. I mean, I can make up a lot of time through that corner because they keep knocking into the wall, but I've had that same issue too because my brakes suck.
I hope the brakes can just take a hint.
You know, this, you know, I've always thought this thing kind of looks like a miniature Cobra, and with all the power I've put in this, it almost drives like one.
Does the Raven will the Raven have Kamina glasses? That's the
I'm
big
not
question
sure.
now. Because
Yes.
I don't think Raven West is going
Yeah,
to be
the cheats for
okaying
GT4
that.
Spec 2 are nice. I mean, the cheats were always in the game to begin with, but they were only discovered, like, in 2023, and Spec 2 reworks them so that you can use them all whenever you want. You don't have to wait 1 year in-game.
Yeah. While I still will do it after one in-game year, I'm going to here just to keep some sense of vanilla.
Yeah, now, here's the thing. GT4 Spec 2 will have slightly different physics compared to the GT4 you would remember, because it's based on not on mainline GT4, but on the online public beta, which actually has slightly different physics from the original game. Spec 2 doesn't rework the physics any further, but they will be a bit different compared to how you might remember them.
I find it fascinating.
Yeah,
that
they put you on end tires for a lot of the road vehicles instead of the sports. That's a change I have mixed feelings about.
I also don't feel like that kind of change is a good thing.
This car is tiny and it doesn't weigh anything, but it also has rather... But it's also a bit tricky to drive. Yeah, I like GT3 physics the best. And if I ever replay Spec 2 on stream, you better believe I'm using the cheats to skip the licenses. I've already shown my capabilities there. Also, I haven't really used this car for endurance races much, but I've heard it's pretty good on tires and fuel, probably because it doesn't weigh anything. So I imagine maybe I'll be able to outlast these guys for tires. Yep, it's the G4 with all the power. Yeah. In vanilla GT4, going for all golds on the licenses is really only worth it for bragging rights. Like, even if you just want even if you're doing it for the prize cars, the silver license prizes are better anyway. Well, the gold license prizes in vanilla GT4 are really more just collectibles than actually useful. Like, for getting all golds on the super license, you win the Ford Model T, which you can't even race. Okay, so the Spira I might struggle to keep up with. .9, not so nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, like, that was something the first game kind of had, but... And also in the first game, when it came to tuning transmissions, he had no auto setting, which I actually kind of like. Yes, thanks for coming over. Alright, so it looks like I can catch up with the Spira in the corners somewhat. It's just a matter of... No, the auto setting, like, just automatically shortens or widens it. Yeah, that's something that will make it a lot more convenient to tune transmissions with. Yeah. Anyway, I can make up some time in the corners, but I also have to deal with this guy getting in my way. I don't know how long the Spira or the Elise can go. Alright, now that the Elise is pulling away, maybe I'll be able... Maybe that means I'll actually be able to get closer to the Spira, because now that guy's not in my way. .9, nice. Still, it will be cool to have that.
Okay, I gotta go ahead and go to sleep now, so
Okay,
I
good
gotta
night.
leave the visit now.
Alright.
Yep, thanks for coming over.
Okay. See ya and good
Later.
night.
Yep.
Good night.
I'm not sure, or if someone's compiled a list yet, because Spec 2 has reworked some of the used car cycles quite a bit. Well, it does, if you look at your game status screen, it does tell you what used car cycle week you're on. And also, if you look in Used Car Showroom 2 on week 31, you'll find something amusing.
I don't mind spoilers. If you don't want
Yeah, oh
to
yeah,
spoil
oh
it, you
that,
can...
yeah. I think I missed it on this playthrough, but at least right now, I did show it off on a throwaway save though, and I forget what used car cycle week I am on right now, but if I'm not too late again, because I have rolled it back around again, if I'm not too late to grab it again, I'll try and grab it if I ever get enough money. Okay, I am at least keeping somewhat consistent pace with the Spira. Alright, 4 seconds. Looks like I'm closing the gap now. Yeah, I'm already well past day 365 on this save. I forget what exact day I am, but I did see the black race cars in the used dealer, but I didn't buy them. Because you could just repaint the original cars to black now anyway. Like, I already have 2 of them, and I already got 2 of them from the randomizer. And besides, when I played the original randomizer, I already bought all of them. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't find a grid that has the GT on it. The Spira is fast enough.
Hmm. Yeah, it's the New York race. I did the Motegi Endurance earlier, because Spec 2 reworks it into a 2-hour race rather than 8 hours. Yeah. And also the reworked Motegi 2-hour has you restricted to only using tuner cars rather than whatever you want. So and also the Skyline pace cars counted as a tuner, so I used that. Yeah. I do like that Spec 2 reworks a lot of the prize cars, and also makes what used to be incredibly rare used cars a lot more obtainable. Like, in the vanilla game, there were a number of used cars that only showed up a handful of times if they were single color, like the classic Sylvia, or showed up only once per color per cycle, like the Delta Integrale, the 205, the classic Honda S series cars. But in this mod, a lot of them have been promoted to buyable from the classic lot or winnable from elsewhere. Like there is you can win the 205
road car now. And the Delta. And some of the previously used only cars that were at least that were on display in the classic lots are now buyable from the classic lot as well. Like, you could buy the Fairlady 2000, for instance. I used that earlier. Yeah, like, that's one change I like. And I like that you can buy all the prize cars now, as long as you finish the original race.
So if we've beat a race, we can and buy the prize car whenever we want.
Exactly. You can even buy the Formula GT now. Yeah, and because especially there are some cars that only appear once per color per cycle. Like the Peugeot 205 is probably the worst offender for that, even though since it only has 2 colors. I did obtain it on the old randomizer playthrough, but still. And in this mod, it's a lot easier to obtain since even besides the worked used car cycles, you can now win that car. Yeah, that's fair. I did use B-Spec for a few of the longer endurance races I didn't feel like doing, but I am running a lot of them legit. Like, there are a couple more I still might skip, but we'll see. I don't know, what front-wheel drive cars do you have right now? A lot. If you have the Toyota Vitz RS 1.5, you can paint that car pink.
Yeah. I'll just write the stream and post. I don't know whether Kuro's coming in or not, but
Oh yeah, if you're gonna grab a Vitz, grab the RS 1.5 from the new lot because you can get the pink Vitz now. If you don't, there is a way to win the pink Vitz, but otherwise you'll just have to repaint it at GT Guy. But yes, because Spec 2 added the pink Vitz, which is the most legendary car in all of Gran Turismo memedom. Yeah, special color.
Speaking of the pink Vitz, as people try to use the pink Vitz to manifest.
Alright, I've overtaken the Elise again. Manifest what?
Luck.
I don't know. Alright, rear tires are starting to wear out a bit, but I am catching up, so... Like, I guess these guys wear them out. These guys probably wear them out a bit quicker, since... Yes, I do. Because that was the one that came in pink. At least in GT land. Oh, and the Spear is pitting in after 18 laps, so that means it'll have to pit right near the end of the race. And that means I've got the lead locked in pretty nicely. Well, at least over the Spear, I don't know about the Elise, because that thing's probably easier on the tires. Oh yeah, I think I could have put even more power in this if I gave it the turbo, but... Or maybe it's basically the same. I don't know, because I NA-tuned it. Eh, whatever. I'm doing just fine anyway, so it's not like it matters.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to go for... I'm probably going to stop using... doing my stream... making my stream and posts at some point.
Anyway, I'm gonna pit in now, since that means I can 3-stop this, because there's no way I could stretch this to a 2-stop. No fuel, I've got plenty for now.
Although I do hope that you're okay with like me making in the fact that I'm on Blue Sky referenced as an Ace Combat reference.
I've never played Ace Combat. Okay, so now I'm in 4th, but then again, pit cycles. Oh, and then Len is like, I hear Ace Combat.
I hear Ace Combat. Yeah, I'm the local Mobius 1 enjoyer. Ask me anything.
I have an idea. Serial Experiments Len.
Serial Experiments Len. Len is not Lane.
I know so.
Mobius, really? Come on.
I mean, I know someone named Ian, spelled I-A-I-N, and sometimes they've been misnamed as Lane when sans serif fonts are used.
Mobius, really? Come on. What am I supposed to say?
Yep, we're 76 laps around New York.
Which squadron should I mentioned then? Gom? War
Yeah.
Dog?
I'm driving... It's the New York race, but I'm driving an old British car.
Ye old Brit car. Anyways, I'm gonna head off.
Alright, talk to you
Probably
later.
will wake up in like probably 1 or 2 hours since there's when Kurihime finally streams.
Rec FF challenge with the vids. Yeah. Did you paint it pink?
Probably on 3 hours later.
Yep. Pink and maxed upgrades. Yeah. I've heard the roll cage can mess with the car's handling anyway. Yeah, I've heard it messes with your car's handling. I don't think it's an upgrade I've ever really bought on this to begin with. Also, one One cool thing that one thing that Spec 2 added that I think is really cool is the full restoration option. If you go to like the same place you buy the roll cage and the weight reductions, because the full restoration resets your car's mileage to 0, and also the car settings, but not any upgrades. And with the full restoration, that means you can have a 0-mile example of any car in the game, which is nice. Alright. How far can that Elise go on tires? Because it's brutally fast. No surprise there. It doesn't... Wait. Also, if I'm in third, who's in second? Because the Spear is behind me. Yeah, I almost never use nitrous anyway. Okay, 25 seconds. Definitely losing some time, but... Yeah, yeah, you should have done that. With all the power, if you got all the power in there, it's going to go a lot faster than that. The NASDAQ. .3. I think I was close to 26 before, so looks like I'm starting to close it. Or I guess not. Viper pitting. Yeah, that's not no surprise there. It's a fairly heavy car with a lot of power too. Need to regain a handle on how to drive this thing. So I'm losing time. Yeah. And the Viper engine is the largest modern production car engine. Oh, yeah, they're really slow there. Yeah, they don't fly over the crest, which is something I've done on many an occasion. But that's something the AI doesn't really do that much, but they are quite slow there. Okay, so it seems like I'm on... Oh, and Elise is pitting. What? 25? That means you'll have to pit, like, right before the last lap. Oh, it's the Viper! The other Viper! I forgot about you! .8. Why do they always go into the wall on that corner? .3. Alright, I've overtaken the Elise and the Viper's right here. And there goes the Viper. So I won't have to worry about that guy. But I will have to worry about this guy. Especially when it comes to the corners. And especially when it comes to the corner up ahead. It's just like it's just like Route 11 in GT3 where yeah, I can technically outrun them, but I can technically outrun them for lap times, but the hard part is actually just overtaking them. But if I give the Elise a wide berth, I can safely do that. I mean, technically we're both doing we're both 3-stopping this, I assume, but still. Mine will be a bit less screwy. Yeah, front-wheel drive cars are kind of compromised in GT4. I'd say GT2 was where front-wheel drive cars were at their best. Yeah. Yeah, front-wheel drive has its advantages, but it also has limitations. True. But you're also burning the fronts up. Yeah, but you need the front wheels to steer. Which one? The modern Type R? The Civic? Or are we talking about, like, one of the four-wheel steer Preludes? Oh, yeah, what was it, the Prelude that had that? And GT4 has one Toyota that actually had that. Yeah. Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, I don't think the game even has that one. They do have the 1988 Accord, though. The coupe version. And they also have the 2003 Accord coupe as well. And those are both actually American Accord models. Yeah. But yeah, the nine. Yeah, but there's also a Toyota in the game that has it as well. Welcome back. I'm almost at the halfway mark of this race. The Soarer? I was thinking of the Carina or whatever it was. Oh, and the Spira has the lead again. Yeah, I knew some of the Celicas had it. Wasn't sure about any others. And the Skyline also had it too. Yeah, the 90s GTRs had it. .3, pulling a lead on the Elise. Oh. What, on the Vits? I mean, if you're playing 1.05, version 1.05 or earlier of Spec 2, there's also the color swap glitch. Oh. Oh, are you using that glitch? Oh. Yeah, I'm on that version too, but the earlier releases of the mod had a glitch where if you repainted if you repainted the car, both the NA and forced induction upgrades would be equipped at the same time, causing the car to make wacky amounts of power. Now, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from downgrading, but there is a... And because there... Yeah. Because there is one car I wanted to try the color swap glitch on, but I guess oh well. I mean, I did try it on multiple vehicles, but there's at least one more vehicle I would like to try it on. Which Honda was that? I forget. Yeah, there are... Yeah, but there are only a few cars that can accept that, like the Mazda Miata as well. And you can also... You know it would be nice if you could get that on... If some economy cars can also take that. Like, you can get the Nissan Cube 500 horsepower with that. Like, imagine that and a four-wheel drive swap for the Cube. Like, that would be wild. Also, Spiro's pitting in. So that car's safely in the rearview mirror by now. 950 horsepower? I didn't even know you could Can the 156 take superchargers? I don't know. I mean, in GT2 you can give the 156 up to over 460 horsepower, but in that game that's a lot more usable. In GT2 it's a lot of fun to take front-wheel drive cars to rally. I mean, it's probably undrivable, though, because wheels spin for days. Wheel spin at 400 kilometers an hour? When does the car not wheel spin? Anyway. Put a little extra fuel in this, but I won't need much. That should be more. That should be plenty to last the whole race. Alright. So I'm safely in front of the Spira now. So how far am I behind the Elise? Alright, 20 seconds. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna pause so I can finish my yogurt that I had earlier. Cappuccino with an F1 engine? Well, I suppose... I mean, people put Hayabusa engines in there, so I suppose... Those a current Formula 1 engine could fit there if you... If you didn't bother to keep the hybrid parts. I mean, people have put turbo Hayabusa engines in cappuccinos with, like, over 300 horsepower, so... Yeah. But I was specifically thinking of modern F1 engines. No, put in one of the 80s... Put in one of the 80s Turbo V6 F1 engines. You could probably fit that in there. No, what about a Caterham 7 chassis with a Formula 1 engine? Because there was a rare variant of the 7 called the RST V8, which had a 500 horsepower. Yeah, and there was a rare variant of the 7 called the RST V8. It had a supercharged 2.4 liter V8 with 500 horsepower. I mean, the 7 is an open-wheeler, but that's a front-engine open-wheel car. Yeah, except those Formula 1 engines were normally aspirated. They didn't... It wasn't until the current engine specs that they brought back forced induction. I mean, I think technically they still allow for normally... I think with the current engine regulations... Yeah, the 2010 F1 engine was normally aspirated, not supercharged. With the and since 2014, it's been 1.6 liter V6 engines. And I think technically they allow for normally aspirated engines, but everyone's using a turbo anyway. "25 seconds. Yeah, they would... Like, it was in the late 80s that they start... Yeah, they from like the late 90s until the mid 2000s, they were using 3 liter V10 engines, and by the end of that period, they were all making over 900 horsepower. "800 horsepower, yeah." They should... No, they should bring back V12 engines. No, and yeah, and then have Volkswagen or Audi enter Formula One with a W12 engine. Yeah, like all the engines are basically the same now. Like, I think, like, it was cool in the 90s when it was all 3.5 liter normally aspirated engines, but everyone tried like tried different configurations. Like, you had your fair share of V8s, V10s, and V12 engines. We don't talk about the life. Yeah, or if they allowed, or if they had like separate normally aspirated and forced induction regulations, that's what they technically had in the 60s and 70s, because they allowed for 3 liter NA or 1.5 liter forced induction, but it wasn't until like the late 70s that anyone. But forced induction didn't really appear until the late 70s when Renault debuted a Turbo 6. And then, of course, in the 80s, Turbo 6s were the dominant engine type. Like, imagine maybe 3.5 liter normally aspirated and 2 liter forced induction engines. Whoops. And Gran Turismo's own fictional open-wheel machine, the Formula GT, that car seems to be more inspired by 90s Formula 1 because the engine is supposed to be a 3.5 liter V12. Oh, you're talking about the Mugen Civic race car? Okay, it's still roughly on equal pace with the Elise. But we'll see what happens as the tires wear out. Because the Elise will have to pit in on lap 50. I should stop flying over the curves like that. It's not helpful. That one's fine though. Yeah, that'll do it. miss seeing Shrek here with the retexture. At the rate I'm going, compared to the Elise, I'm not actually expecting to win this, but oh well. I'm gonna keep going. And if I don't win, I don't win. I'll just use the cheat to skip it. Like, I'm on roughly equal pace with the Elise, but still. It goes much further. Yeah, that's the Elise for you. Should have faced up against it in the Lotus Elan, because in this, the Elan is ridiculously grippy. Yeah, it is. And I have to assume that Elise is modified. Because stock it has around the Motorsport Elise has around 200 horsepower, but that's how much I have, so otherwise I'd be able to keep up in a straight line. And it's still got the lead. So even if the Elise pits again on the before the final lap, it's not going to be. That, and also the Elise would handle better than this thing. This thing doesn't handle that great. I said earlier this car looks like a smaller Cobra, and with the power maxed out, it almost drives like it. Yeah. It's a good vehicle, it's just not capable of keeping up with the modern Lotus. Like, if I want a classic car if you want a better classic British car, try the Elan. It's a bit heavier than the G4, but that thing has amazing handling in this. There goes the Elise into the wall. 5.6. Did I even buy the differential for this thing? Alright, final end lap, and yeah, I definitely won't be able to catch up to the Elise afterwards. Also, I definitely should have tuned the suspension. Alright, don't need that, and final end lap. "20 seconds. Okay, that's a bit less than before. Also, I shouldn't fly over that curb. Curb your enthusiasm indeed. 19.5. Fly over the curbs and keep it in third for these corners. Like, there's maybe only one curb I should fly over. Okay, at this rate, maybe I won't catch up. Oh well. I should have tuned the car better. Otherwise, maybe this would have been doable. Oh, hello, Jordan. Hydrate? Sure. Hello. I'm not gonna win this endurance race, that's for sure. I am gonna finish it, but I'm not gonna win it. And once I finish it, I'll just use the cheat to skip it like I did with El Capitan. Well, this race isn't going that great. Tried to run the Janetta G4 here to... Well, the Elise is too fast. And I neglected to properly set up the vehicle. So... Needed to fill a void? What kind of void we talking here? Oh. What Vauxhall you thinking of? Yeah, those were the first two that came to mind for me as well. Like I wonder how much does a 2000s Corsa or Astra go for? Like, yeah. What did the... Yeah, but did the Astra race in BTCC? Because I know it was the Vectra before that. Cheap. How much does a 2000s Corsa or Astra go for anyway? Ah. Yeah, because when I think of Vauxhall and BTCC, I think of the Vectra. Yeah, I figured. Now, I don't think we ever got the Corsa here in any form, even with the rebadge, but we did get the late 2000s Astra. I think it was the Astra H body with the as a Saturn briefly. And also the Saturn Aura, which is a mid-sized sedan that existed in the late 2000s. That looked exactly like the Vectra of that period, except the Aura was not a mechanical clone of the Vectra, because it used the long wheelbase version of the Epsilon platform rather than the short wheelbase like the Vectra did. But I'm just getting off topic here. Also, around where one of my grandparents used to live, there was I remember seeing like across the street, somebody had an classic Opel GT parked in the driveway. Kind of wish that would be a car that would appear in Gran Turismo. It'd fit right in. Because the classic Opel GT kind of looks like a miniature C3 Corvette. Hello. Doing alright, just not doing well in this endurance. Like, I'm not gonna win this. I will finish it, and then I'll just use the cheat to skip it, but... Oh yeah, finished recording replay with like 4 laps to go, with like 5 laps to go. Had to sneeze. Yes, I'm driving the G4. Hold on, what did I just do? Oh, I think it was just... I accidentally dragged something, but no. Yeah, this is the only Janetta they have in the game. The G4. I think this is actually the Series 2 G4, but still. Yeah. I mean, to me, this car kind of looks like a miniature Cobra, and with the power maxed out, it almost drives like one. The car also reminds me a bit of the Lotus Elite, not to be confused with the Elise. Yeah, there's no... No, I mean the Elise... I mean the Elise. I mean the old... Well, I mean the Lotus Elite, as in the 60s car that came before the Elan, not the Elise / Exige. Because the Exige was just a hardtop version of the Elise. At least... But then later on, with the Series 3 Exige, it kind of became... basically an Elise with a V6, but that's getting a little... Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm saying this is... The G4 is similar to the Lotus Elite, which was the car they made before the Elan. Oh no, I'm almost out of gasoline. What do I do? Yeah, I'll be fine. I got 3 laps. Yeah, I fell off a GT7. Like, I tend to play more older games anyway. Yeah, I just don't really care for GT7 that much. Around here, we keep things old school, usually. Yeah, I just don't really care for GT7's career that much. Oh, and the Elise is finally pitting. But there's no way I'm going to catch up at this rate. Yeah, I just don't care for modern games as much. There are a few newer games I have even streamed on here, but I mostly like older stuff. I mean, even my whole entire stream layout is retro. Yeah. And for me, I kind of fell off GT4 for a while, but the randomizer breathed new life into it for me, and now we've got Spec 2 here, so. Before that, 2 and 3 were the ones I revisited the most. Like, I like 3 for the career structure, but I like 2 for the vehicle roster. Especially now that modding GT2 has become quite practical to do. I never had a PS3, so I never really touched 5 or 6. I have messed with the GT5 Master mod on our PCS3, but I've never fully played through it. Maybe I will someday, but that wouldn't probably not anytime soon. And GT6 I haven't played. Apparently the earlier updates will work on our PCS3 just fine, but I wanted to try the Spec 2/Strato mod, and that didn't work out because, yeah. Anyway, I did not win this, so I gave it a try, but I didn't win. Yeah. I never had a PS3, so alright, before I check the prize vehicle, there's some... Okay, 22. I don't think I properly tuned this thing. I'm not going to rerun the race again, especially not right now, but... Okay, I did, and then... And I didn't really tune that, but I did put it there. I guess the car is just naturally floaty like that. Well, I gave it a try. It didn't work out. So let's cheat. Anything new in here? Not really. Still got the clown shoe. Because I think it was week 31 is when the Formula GT showed up, and that's like, I think 3.8 million. And I'll definitely have more than enough to buy it once it comes around. Anyway. Yeah, and besides, I gave it a legitimate effort. I don't care that I lost. I'm just gonna cheat now, like, I don't care to rerun it. The game has the cheats, so I'm gonna use them. Anyway. What do we get? Don't I already have one of these? I think I may have already gotten one of these. Or maybe it was on another save. Anyway. Like, do I have another Eclipse? Yep, I do. That's a dupe. Like, I don't remember where I got the first one, but... Where did I get the first... Where did I get the other Eclipse? Because I do remember using it in the Japanese 90s series, but... Let me check. I have it all on a spreadsheet here, so... Yeah, no, wait, wrong Eclipse. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway, let's go see who... Anyway, with that, let's go raid someone on Twitch. Oh, hey, I see someone playing F1... Someone I know is playing F1 2024. That's perfect. Anyway, that's gonna do it for today. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-yo! Yes. It's not my personal favorite, but I can see why people love it. And Spec 2 has definitely revitalized it for me. But anyway, that's going to do it for today. Thanks for tuning in, and talk to you later. Bye!